Okay, looks like I'm set. Am I? Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. Today we are, guess what, playing Farthest Frontier. This one is Civitas Camellia again, part 5. And we are returning to the moment where we stopped last time. It was upgrading the remaining garden trails. And I just spotted there is one garden trail missing. Oh, that's interesting. Let's increase the speed. Yeah. So while we have winter upon us, or yeah, winter, early winter already, I need to start thinking about what is my next, what are my next targets. And I'm thinking that, well, first of all, let's create several saw pits here. How many? I think I'd like to have maybe 2. And if you ask me why I would like to have these saw pits, it's because I want to set up glass making, but not only glass making, I would also like to set up foundry and a smeltery to better supply my town with the necessary materials, because I'm really unhappy about having to wait, for the traders to come and sell me iron, and that never happens, and so I'm really struggling, and well, just that sucks. Also, about trading, we have plenty of things we can potentially sell next year, so let's do just that. We can sell 375 pottery units, sand and coal, medicinal roots, paper, flax fiber. We could sell clothes, by the way. Finally, we are at the level where we can afford that, which is a wonderful thing, and we also will be able to collect and sell herbs if my people are in time with gathering, but I think this should be another one. So we build some shelters, and they are slowly transforming into homesteads. Let me check if the stream is going okay. Yeah, it's going well. What about that capricious house over here? Is it still? Yeah, it is still a homestead, even though it can well become almost a mansion if it was less capricious, but well, cannot do anything about it. Well, maybe it's even for the better that it refuses to get its upgrade, but it's just because I am skating fast with my population. On the other hand, again, population scales, I have very large fields here, so not that I'm gonna starve. What about coal mines? So this one is almost half drained. About this one is more than half drained, which is funny because well, they were the same. There was the same number of coal mines, but somehow this one is drained faster than this one. Maybe because this one is further away from the town, and so people have to get there. And it's good that we have just one here working and two here. Kind of facilitates things. On the other hand, I can afford to, I think, send more people to work now because there are many laborers. And tell me, what is the situation with stone gathering? Is it still going on? Well, it is. It kinda is, but simultaneously a lot of stones have been gathered. Yes, and only some few pieces are left over here, and those are gonna be collected very shortly. So maybe we can, for now, send as many laborers as possible into that process instead, into the stone gathering. Oh, look what they're doing. They're just crossing the whole plain on foot to do what I asked them to do. Yeah. And I think I'll wait for them to finish. What about these ones? These stones here? No, they're not being gathered. I can order that later if I want it. Might do that. Medium plaza. Do I have any more greens? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's clean them up. They're completely unnecessary, completely irrelevant. Almost 2,000 bricks. Yeah, bricks will be quickly eaten up by the next tier. When I get to tier 4, some houses will not become next tier because they'll need glassware, but glassware will eventually appear too. How many food root cellars do I have? I have 5. Maybe I could have a bit more, just as there isn't enough space. It looks like let's have one more here and one more here. Let's relocate them so that they look more decent visually. This one let's place here. Still within the range of the rat catcher, but still will be looking more pleasantly. Have I upgraded everything here? Seemingly so. Now about the sand gatherers, I don't know if I should. No, maybe I shouldn't. I want to really gather all the stones, and only after that. Look, they are not only they're really making fun of me. So they're not only not selling iron, they're also requesting it for a kind of premium price. And I mean, how on earth am I supposed to? Let's bring and sell more clay. How many clay gatherers do I have? I have 1, 2 here, then one more over here, and one more over here. So I think I'd like to sell clay twice if they manage, which at the same time I kind of doubt they will successfully do, but I also can sell bricks. And it's just that I'm wondering whether I should buy the stones, because, well, the more we have, the better. Let's wait for the clay to be transported to start with, and then we shall see what to do next. Have I unlocked deep mines, or I haven't yet? I haven't yet. Alright. Have I increased the speed of mine work? Let me see. Production management, sprint pole lathes, woodworking, minus 20% work to produce planks, tree felling speed, blast furnace, canning, quarry, deep mines, mining speed, durability for tools. So I need canning, I need quarry, I will need the caseculture, but it's kinda early for that as I haven't got any cows. So let's have deep mines available. Oh, and they have 3 upgrades available. Foundry to smeltery and something else. Durability for tools is an interesting one. Stone cutting work, minus 20% work to mine stone deposits. Yeah, should have done that long ago, maybe. Right, so I've just unlocked a few things, a few important things. Wonder whether they will manage to collect all the stones here this year. Another traveler has arrived. Another trading session and a merchant. Oh, we're not only able to sell sand, clay, but also sand. Clay for 4 coins, and you're buying for 4 coins either. So I should sell sand to you and bring more sand. I wish villagers could help with transportation of items, but well, sadly I'll have to wait until they manually do that. Do we have any clay nearby? Yes, we do. We have... And as a matter of fact, don't have a lot of it nearby. It's still a lot. But that explains why it's taken them so long to transport it. Where else do I have clay? Over here, 17,000. No. I can forget about trying to extract this. 17,000. I'll play until Kingdom Come, so absolutely impossible. 18 days, yes, so see, even though I have a lot of clay available, I still cannot sell it. Well, if I buy from Belder, but the risk is that I won't be able to sell to Belder at the same time. What are they transporting even? Because I don't understand. No, they're transporting clay just very, very slowly in a very stupid fashion. 3 days left, 2 days left, 1 day left. So I have to sell what they have managed to bring. Medicinal roots, and I'll need more clay to be sold. Absolutely all the medicinal roots that can be harvested. I'd like to... How much money can I make through bricks? 4,000, I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy this Tusk of the Autumn Boar because I want to have no artifacts lying around, because they kinda distract me. Okay, I've sold bricks. 13 gold, and maybe I won't buy stones this year. I'll buy them later. Now I'm just hoping that they'll manage to bring more sand to the market. And somebody is arriving. That's Letros. What's Letros buying or selling? So heavy weapons, and is buying soap, and again he's not providing me with any iron. Okay, let's wait until sand is transported. 23 days. Fewer and fewer stones are left. I think we'll eventually succeed in a couple of years and there'll be no stones left there. 12 days. The root cellars have to be upgraded. Some bricks and some gold will be requested for that. So, how much sand have I managed to bring? Half the necessary amount. Well, that's not a lot, but it's substantial to get all the money that Belder has. And then I'm gonna sell all the soap and some bricks that have been brought to the market. So we earned quite a ton of gold this year. Could be better if my workers were faster, but well, they were not. And I'd like to upgrade the stockyard, I think, just because I want to have all the important things for the market in there. How much clay is there? 1,500. Well, this is a very little amount, so I think I will extract it for sale. Yeah, the deposit has to be rotated slightly differently, and the rod will be going differently too. Let it pass here. How many laborers? 102. Will we manage to gather all the stones here? Well, maybe these two little piles we will. This one will require, I think, a couple of more years. Maybe one if all our efforts are centered onto it. Let's see, all of these have been upgraded. I still don't have iron to upgrade the wells, sadly. Houses. This one is becoming a homestead. This shelter is still resisting the changes, and also, interestingly, isn't enough, is lacking quality of life to get to the large house tier. And there are just two such bastards. What can I do for them? I could go for some little park, maybe. Or maybe a large park. Decorations. Extravagant large park. Where to have it? We have a park here. We have a park here, so technically it should be somewhere over here. Plus 1%, but that's before getting the upgrade. Maybe something else, maybe extravagant flower urn plus 4%. As for plaza, no. Extravagant small park. What? So, if I move it here, I don't want to move it here. That wasn't the original plan. Maybe an extravagant medium garden. One over here, another one over here. Let's see how it will look. What about the large stockyard? It's ready for action, so let's have 500 clay minimum here, 500 bricks minimum, and 500 sand minimum. As for these, have to be prohibited. 500 clay also. That will allow me to transport those things faster. Now let's begin the gathering of clay. Let's begin the gathering of sand. Those mustn't be stockpiled here. I should prohibit them together with clay, together with coal. Gold, iron ore has to be prohibited. The only thing I can allow are these things. Bricks, 500 bricks, no. I think 200 is enough. 100 minimum, 200 maximum, so let them be transported somewhere else. So I understand that we also need to have a wagon shop that will be responsible for transporting the sand to the relevant locations. I've shut down these coal mines in fear that I don't have enough laborers, but I think even after I completely fill all these mines, I should have enough people, as I just have a lot of workers, thankfully. So this one is gonna be depleted in 1,000, this one is gonna be depleted in 1,300 and something. Oh, they really create food storages, fill up food storages quickly, which I probably should only welcome that, because that means that we aren't gonna suffer any hunger. But on the other hand, it's still a bit unpleasant that I have to build more. So what about stones? Yeah, just like I said, these two piles have been depleted. The only remaining one is this one, and then this one. And I think next year we should be all right. We should manage to collect the remaining stones. We could also, while we are on it, maybe collect these two pieces. Whoa, sorry, no. Just stones. Maybe I should get a grip on myself, because, well, I've gathered way too many already here, and I've stretched my townsfolk energy very thinly. So let's not go crazy. Have they brought what I requested? Yes, they have. How about I have 1,000 bricks here, 1,000 sand here. Okay, let's not go crazy. 500 should be enough. 500 should be enough, because that's all I have essentially. I only have half 1,000 sand and only half 1,000 clay, incidentally. Yeah. Which is a bit weird. Do I have clay anywhere else? Oh, another one. Another 1,500. So how about we create a road to this one too, and keep on transporting. Yeah. Have they built the road here? No, they haven't. It's only on the go. Have they built the extravagant medium gardens? No, they have not. Still on the go. Large house is slowly appearing here. Couple of homesteads. Another large house is appearing. Yeah, I think eventually I'll have 500,000 people. Knowledge point is available. Where to invest it? What do I need? Candle production, no thank you. Production logistics. Or deep mines. Deep mines I think I'll have later. Planks, pottery, linen. Let's maybe go for durability for tools, as eventually I'll... not eventually, but actually relatively soon I'll have my tools, and I would like them to have nice durability. The gardens have been completed. Let's upgrade them to next tier. And that's how we slowly start developing the districts into something more decent looking. Imagine there'll be a day where I'll not get this pop-up about missing tools. Unbelievable. It shall happen one day. 62 people only available. I could extract a bit more farmers from the lands, from the fields. What about flax? Flax looks to be in good balance. Pelts. Haven't got enough to make books, unfortunately. I can of course add hunters, but we should maybe rely on cows. And speaking of that, how about I build a barn, couple of barns. 1, 2, 3. Couple. How many do I need? Maybe I need 4 barns for now, just to keep cows, to start multiplying them. Clothes, clay, pottery can be sold. More pottery, some cheese, some sand. Is there anything else I can sell? Baskets. Scorv the butcher has arrived. He's buying clothes, he's buying herbs. And he has 1,200 gold. Dude, what's your problem? Okay, we can buy his artifact. Hunter cabins yield more meat now. Now we can sell the herbs, and we can sell more because we shall get them this year, I'm sure. How many herbs do I have per year, by the way? 300, as you can see. We get 300 herbs, so we will get enough to sell another bunch, I suppose. I might buy pelts and sell clothes to him. Well, let's see how well this idea will work eventually. Still building the clay pit. The stones are still gathered. 53 animals have been born. Food root cellar has been completed. Extravagant medium paved garden has been completed. You know, it doesn't look so extravagant. It looks rather like a prison for flowers, if to be honest. I mean, and I always think, what if someone falls? You know, a ridiculous story. We have such a garden near the school, and I always go past it, and I'm really shocked. 6% desirability from it, but again, it's just shocking. Extravagant ornamental tree, only 3%, but it's just so visually more satisfying. And look, when it's not upgraded, it's actually very serene and pleasant looking. So the only problem is the upgraded one. But the problem with that is that when it's not upgraded, it looks it doesn't match the surroundings. So I'll maybe take it somewhere, I don't know, somewhere, well, where do we have such surroundings? Well, maybe in between these guys here it will fit better. Clothes. We now can sell more clothes, and we're waiting for herbs to be delivered. So looks like they should be arriving. Still a shelter. Still a shelter. Unbelievable. So let's have that extravagant ornamental tree here to improve the attractiveness of the place. Herbs are very slowly transported, but I believe they eventually will arrive. Now, who? Ender Plains Rider is really trolling me with this. It's just, look at him, look at what he's doing. He again pretends that he's buying iron for a good price, but 12 is not a good price, and last year it was 16. I'm not so sure what he's thinking. And strange about herbs, I have like 37, 69, but they were 250 something in the storage, I remember. Maybe herbs have to be kept here, close to the market, and that will be better. I have to prohibit them here. $76. I really am quite marveling at where my herbs are. After all, I bought some artifact counting on that thing that they will be able to sell. But okay, I see. The people in my town have decided to betray my interests once again. Not for the first time, not for the last time, I'm sure. Now, let's look at our Ender Plains Rider. So we can sell another bunch of clay, and we shall do that. Then sell another 500. Then I'd like to buy this knowledge tome and transfer it to the town. I'd like to buy pelts, I'd like to buy hide coats, and I'd like to buy... oh, wait a moment, how much money can I get through pottery? Enough. So I'd like to buy soap, maybe? Buy in stock, then sell roots. I think they will bring more roots this year. Or did I sell them last year to the brim? Maybe I did. So let's sell 500. Then as for pottery, it's still being delivered. Not bad, not bad. Whoa! Barns have been completed. Those are to wait. They should be shut down. I wonder when they are shut down. Do they degrade or they do not? Let me leave 2 of them shut down and 2 of them not shut down and check the integrity statistics. 5 people have chosen to immigrate, and I welcome them. It's just they're gonna be homeless for some time. Well, they have asked for that themselves. Not so sure why they are so ardent about immigrating, even though they can perfectly see that there isn't any place for them. So we have to have another extravagant ornamental tree here. 7 days left. What am I selling during the 7 days? I think I'm selling pottery. Yeah. Clay is being collected. Send another bunch of people into that process. Hard to believe that I don't have enough clay anymore. What else can I decorate the place with so that it is enough? All is upgraded. All the garden trails. I want to check out what extravagant small gardens are when upgraded, just because I don't really remember. Oh, finally the shelter has chosen to become homestead. That's +1 living space. Then if these two bastards and these 3 bastards plus this one, the 6th one, and the 7th bastard here, so if they decide to upgrade, we won't have any homeless this winter. But well, if ifs and ands were pots and pans, right? And pants, I always say pants instead of pans. I'm not so sure why. Maybe I do have to create a bookbinder after all. Who knows? But again, more hunters. A lot of soap for sale. Oh, look at herbs. So they have been brought eventually. Not so sure where they were, but have what we have. Not enough builders. Let's have 30 builders. Just preemptively have more than necessary. Need to have another wagon driver. Yeah, I have a lot of wagon drivers, and they work a lot to supply the town with all the resources fast. Chickens sound like kittens in some way, but they are cooing. Where else can I gather things? I can maybe utilize this sand pit. How many I can build? I can build 1, 2, 3, 4, and they'll be transporting maybe here. So I will now create a square road around this place, and then we'll go all the way down here, and then connect here. Harvest stones while we're on it. That will, I think, speed up the road construction slightly. These stones too. Around the town. Yeah. And looks like it would be nice to connect the roads here making some kind of a circle. Of course, I don't have enough laborers for that. Where can I extract them? Well, I cannot yet tell. We'll need to struggle a bit, I think. But just a bit, because mines are gonna be depleting. Like this clay mine shall be depleting. This clay mine will be depleting. This one, I suppose, too. Yeah, they're all gonna deplete in like 2 years maximum, I think. But okay, maybe 3 years. This one will hold, and this one will hold a bit longer, but not too longer, like another 2 years, I think, tops. And as for this one, I'm still not so sure. 17,700. I could mine here. I even can potentially try and put... Whoa. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I think medicinal herbs will say, man, dude, what the hell? But I cannot fail to utilize this chance of extracting a lot of clay from here. It's just too juicy. And so, of course, we have to have a road around here for the future. And this road will have to be destroyed now. And connect here. Please, routes, don't be capricious, okay? Just do not. I'm really counting on your understanding. Mm. 17 stones left only. Very, very nice. And then the project shall be finished at last. Look how many planks have been drained. I think I need to boost planks making. And that's where? That's here. Tree falling speed and planks. Work to produce firewood. What about firewood? No, I seem to have enough. Firewood, pottery, linen clothes, soap. Maybe this one. Okay, or deep mine. Well, deep mine ventilation is not something relevant yet. Furniture. Production management. Let's go these. So we just have to be spending our knowledge points one by one, boosting efficiency without much thought. Okay, what's the dynamic? 97%, 97%, 97% everywhere. So it doesn't look like there is any difference in whether they are stopped or not stopped. It doesn't really matter. 55 labor, so the situation has stabilized, but I will have to halt the work of these sand pits here when they're constructed. The same is true for these clay deposits. The question is, what am I gonna do with coal, because I have 1,490 here, and there is a deep coal deposit here, and then I have 1,500. So maybe I will halt now. Or maybe I have some coal nearby. No, only deep coal deposits. And another sand pit here. And a deep clay deposit here. Masuke has arrived, and look at this bastard. Instead of buying paper, instead of buying bricks, flax, some other items, he chose to not buy anything except for cheese, and he also sells me books for a high price. Like, wow, dude, you're very helpful. What's your... I've been waiting for him. He chose to betray my trust. Well, what can I say? So sand pits have been created. Let's kick all the workers out. And by the way, I have forgotten that I have built these extravagant small gardens. Let's upgrade them and see how they will end up looking. As a test again. What's your level? 58%. Looks like 2 people haven't survived winter. Pity. What is the situation with the stones? Still 17 stones left. $4,000 pieces of paper. What am I gonna do with all this paper? Oh, and I have run out of flax. So what does that mean? I think it means that the number of people employed by the paper industry should be dialed down slightly, as we bump into the problem that flax is not sufficient anymore. Yeah, maybe let's have even half the number of paper makers. Clay pits are slowly being finished. Let's kick people out of there to prevent them from wasting our human resources. Have these routes been picked this year? Yes, they have. I wonder if that affected the number of them, or it hasn't. The merchant has arrived with a premium offer. Ooh, buying preserves, not a very typical thing, and sells iron. Well, that's something I cannot ignore. I will buy all the iron I can. I will sell soap, and sadly, I cannot sell anything else. Preserves too. Yeah, teaches me a lesson. Maybe 50 units of soap if I can make it. So now that I have iron, I can finally upgrade the wells that have not been upgraded for a long time. Yeah, 3 wells I built. Any more? Not that I see anymore. So I guess that's it. Guess that's it. Another deep clay deposit, by the way. And clay mine, I think, should have been finished now. Yep. Should be stopped. What about stones here? 16. Still mining. Still mining. I gather clay very rapidly. It was like 500, already 1,000 and 200. Okay, let's cancel. So, transportation, because it... Oh no, it's not cancelable anymore, if this word exists. I doubt it does, but... So we are ready for some work with clay and sand. Coal is being extracted, but still there is some... What are those symbols? Saying that we don't have enough space, right? I see. That's because we prohibited... Let's have paper here and prohibit paper here. Or maybe not prohibit, but have like maximum should be 2,000. That will improve the situation slightly. $11 stones left. Nearing the point where this is going to be over. Here is our strange garden. Well, I mean... So this one looks kind of better, you know. It's much better than well, it's much better than this strange thing. Like it has to be integrated somehow else. I don't know. Is that bird of paradise or are those lilies? I'm gonna prefer to think that these are birds of paradise. One of my favorite flowers ever. So, but it's hard to choose where to place such a thing because it's... Let's place it in between these ones, then upgrade this one, upgrade this one. So what about the quality of life? Still not enough. Sure. Let's have extravagant small shrub 1, extravagant small shrub 2. That will do the trick. Now, what about wells? We have 1, 2, 3. We have to have a 4th well, I suppose, over here. And then upgrade it. And that will do the trick. That will do the trick, I think. Finally, we'll have enough. So what haven't I done to do the rehaul? I maybe want to transfer the economic monuments somewhere else. Say here, just because it doesn't belong to this place now. It's an industrial location. I'm having a monstrous number of bricks, but they will be used for upgrades. How much coal? I see. $78 laborers. 78. 28 laborers, so how about I start gathering sand? That will be minus 16, 62 already. 625, 548. About the stones, 7 stones left. Gosh, it's taking them so much time. The tree industry is working, and working quite well. I'm not so sure how they managed it, but apparently they have managed it. I'd like to maybe add a couple of work camps because I'm expecting to have troubles when the town expands eventually. Let's add another point into production logistics, enhancing the quality of work. Now this one is full. Almost full. No, not almost. Completely full. Where am I to put my flax fiber now? Okay, maximum shall be 2002. Damn those. It's just flax and paper are quite irritating resources, I must say. We should almost also permit paper in this large storage depot. And have I run? No, I still have flax actually. So does it mean that I can have flax slightly more often than I initially thought? So let's have one more. Dr. House MD22. Hello. Good morning to you too. I suppose it's morning for you. It's not for me. It's half past 11 p.m. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Oh, wow, we have a disease. Turnip leaf spot. I wonder why we got it. Maybe because there are fields that are nearby. Maybe I should have kinda I should have them in different spots. Work camps have been created. At least one of them, and let's wait for the second. The basic well has to be now upgraded. Just got this game a few days ago. It's pretty in depth, a lot to learn. Absolutely true. So oh, I've built extravagant small shrubs instead of small gardens. Nah, damn it, a mistake. I've been playing this game, Dr. House MD22. I've been playing this game for 3 years now. I started in September 2022, so yeah, have got, I think, more than 100 videos already on YouTube with this one. So, what are your impressions so far? Do you like it? Oh, look. Yeah, see, there is very nice connection between and synergy between the garden path and this extravagant small paved garden. So that's something to consider. They look pretty cool together, creating some, yeah, logic in walking. Do you like it? It feels almost like building a real city as opposed to Foundation Mana Lords. Oh, yeah, it's impossible to ignore the topic of Mana Lords because the game had potential. I rant about it often, and it's just that the development is extremely slow. It's quite inexplicable why they're developing it so slowly. And as for Foundation, I haven't played it, but I've met good reviews about it, so I suppose it's a decent one. Just that I haven't had a chance to... Not chance, but just didn't want to play it, honestly, so... Have you played Banished, by the way? Because I think that all of these games are competing to get the title of Banished. I myself haven't played it. I missed the party, but I regret because I've heard a lot of complimentary stuff and read a lot of complimentary stuff about it. Yeah, so I prefer to think that Farthest Frontier is Banished 2.0, the closest candidate to this title. But maybe it does injustice to Create Entertainment because they maybe created something better already. I need to know what Banished was like to have a full opinion. I haven't played that one. Almost got banished a few times, but is it pun intended? Good one. Nice one. I'm not sure whether you meant it as a joke or not, but well done, well done. Funny. So the only way to get gold is the market trade, I guess the trading post. No, there are a few ways to make gold. So of course the first one, maybe the most obvious... No. See, when you begin the game, you don't have the market rate, the market. The market, you mean this one? Yes. So that's your first thing. You build your first houses, then you try to get the market as soon as possible, and I also prefer to go with the technology that first of all enables me to get faster knowledge generation, and then I try to get more taxation, to have more tax generated by the market, because that's really your first money. Then, yeah, when you get to the trading center, trading post, you start trading, you start selling stuff that you produce, and how you do that is up to you, of course. And you know, maybe you didn't play the game some time ago, some patches ago, but in past, the prices that you had to sell and to buy were very close to each other. So now it's closer to banking, like you buy more expensive stuff, you sell less expensive stuff. But before that, you could literally, and you still can do that if you're lucky, but before that you could literally buy things from one trader and immediately sell to another trader, and the margin was huge. I earned thousands and thousands of gold this way. Now you really have to be lucky. So for example, if you buy something for the middle price, like for example this coal, well, coal is a bad example. Yeah, I need another trader, but see, like Atka is selling swords for 169, and that's like more than average, double more than average. But when a trader comes and wants to buy these swords from you, they won't cost the same 169, it will be like 140, and it can be still a very high price, but they will not buy the same one, which is like, which puts you at a disadvantage. So you have to play it clever. But say sometimes there are 2 arrows down, and you definitely have seen that. And so that's when you can buy things and make kind of a deposit, and then wait for another trader to come on, maybe the same trader, and sell to them for a good price, for 7 coin. For example, I bought these pelts, I think I bought them for 6 or 5 coins, and I'm gonna sell them for 7. So yeah, my margin is not a lot, but I still get some gold. And especially at the beginning of your playthrough, you need every coin. As for the knowledge tree, the tech tree, yeah, they added it in, I think they added it this summer, so we had been waiting for it for a long time, as well as for bridges. Now you can build a bridge, and that is a revolutionary thing for Farthest Frontier. I haven't got a single bridge, by the way, yet, but well, I don't need them. There aren't many lakes. So these were 2 ways. The market, the basic one, then the trading center, the second one. The third way to generate gold, I cannot show you on this map, but there are gold deposits. So with gold deposits, you mine this resource, you mine gold ore, and then you have to have a foundry, which later upgrades into smeltery, and a foundry or a smeltery can turn gold ore into gold ingots and can turn iron ore into iron ingots. And so that's the third way to make gold, which I personally find ridiculous. It's a very expensive way to make gold, and I prefer to do it, well, through trading and through just gathering gold from my denizens. And the fourth way, which is very, very situational, and also, well, I mean, it used to be very fun for me, so hear me out. So what you have such a place called pub. You place a pub, and it boosts a large territory. You can see adds desirability plus 4% to the nearby houses, plus 3% to further away district. And a pub needs beer, and that's a lot of hustle, of course. Used to be less when we didn't have the tech tree, because before all the techs were hidden behind there were no techs. All the buildings were hidden behind the tiers of your town center. So tier 1 limited, tier 2 some more, and some more and some more. You can see the tiers now. They still have this legacy name. So you have to have farming, then you have to have grain crops unlocked, then you need to have the brewery, then you start making beer. For that you have to create a brewery, then you have your beer and you can build a pub, and then people go to pubs and they give you money, and they give you quite a lot of money. I think one pub can generate from 50 to 100 gold per month, which technically is a treasure. It's a lot of money per month. If you have 3-4 pubs running, you will generate a lot of gold, enough for you to build a lot of nice things. The problem is that people get intoxicated, and so they start fighting with each other sometimes, and that results in deaths. And so you have drops of your population, and it's kind of irritating to have these notifications that there is a violent outburst, and also they are less efficient when they're drunk. So for my last 2 towns, I haven't had a single pub because I just dislike this. So it's a 4th way to generate gold. In total, yeah, there are 4: the market, the trading center, the conversion of gold ore into golden ingots, and finally pubs. I don't think I've forgotten anything. So what do we have? What? Eggs? Eggs? What the... Wow. It's shocking that they added non-classical things to markets, but okay, I mean, I'll gladly sell eggs, no problem. We'll be only happy to. Yeah, Dr. House MD22, if you're still here, I'm not so sure, but so for instance, you can see that Atka, you're still here, okay. So you see she's buying clothes for an average price for 9 gold, and Belder the Paddler is selling linen clothes for an average price, but the average prices are different. For Atka it's 9, because she's selling, she's buying from me, and Belder is selling, and for him it's 11. And that's the problem with trading nowadays. It used to be different, like it would be 9 and 9 a few patches ago, but now it has been changed. Well, where are my planks going? What the hell? I built a lot of mines. Do I need to buy iron? Well, I still have almost 500, so maybe no. Stones, though. What's happened to my stones? I had like almost 2,000 stones. Where have they vanished? Don't tell me all of them were spent on roads. I mean, it's a possibility that it is what happened, but I mean, that's shocking if it is so. I don't remember that I built anything stones hungry. Maybe the barn, but no. Okay, I will buy stones because I don't want to be mining them frantically somewhere. And I'm gonna sell clothes, not for a good price, but still, and I'm gonna sell soap just to get some money back. So let's sell eggs to Belder because he requested some, and that makes some gold. I don't want to buy bricks for an obvious reason. What else can I sell to Belder? Nothing. I think for this year, at least with these 2 guys, I will not sell anything else. Now, forester camps. I think I will not have any people working here for now, because I'd like to tweak some things before that. Tell me how many laborers? 82. Have I destroyed all the legacy roads? Yes, I have. This one we still need because there is coal mine. There are 2 coal mines operating, and this one is a legacy road. Do I need it? Well, there is a sand pit here, right? And here as well, but I don't like when I have some weird stuff around, so I'll get rid of those. Will make me more focused on the town in front of me. 600 clay remains here. 200 remains here, and here we have 400, so they will be depleted soon, and then I'll redirect them into these clay pits. Is there a way to make the icons like on the sand pit bigger? You mean to find them on the map? or because you have this minimap, I don't think it's a secret for you, so there is this toggle, you can show it, you can hide it, and then you can select to show your town center incoming barbarians, but I'm on pacifist mode, so I don't have no wolves, I have plenty of deers. Interestingly, they don't have a fish icon. I can't see what the icons are sometimes. Well, maybe you just need to... I mean, well, interface. Maybe you can have... Well, you can do this. You can do this, which looks pretty much ridiculous, but you can, apparently. And widget scale... Oh, yes, you can. You can increase that too, it turns out. So, yeah, here's the answer. Here's the answer. You can totally do that. And then you can control what resources you have on the map. And let's see if you can... What? If you can... no, on the minimap those don't grow. So you will need to just probably have to struggle a bit with that. Yes, those are apparently widgets. I have never tried that thing. Extremely hot temperature, light breeze. My villagers have my condolences. If it is very hot, they have my condolences. How much sand do I have? 2000 sand. Well, that's way too much. I don't think I need that much sand for now. Let's drop all the people here. Now the forest camps are up and running. Minimap helps a lot. I didn't see the option to show them. I haven't even built a trading post. I'm still very new. So you are just beginning the development of your town. You are at the very start. Well, you can come to me at any point when I'm streaming, or maybe outside streams if you want to reach out, and I will gladly give you advice if you need any, based on what I've seen in the game. And I've built a lot of towns. You can see that these are not all of them. I deleted some. The ones that I didn't really like. My favorites were Arcadia, Cheese Bagel with Amogus Incident. I have an Amogus 8-bit Amogus made out of Plaza pieces, Cakeville, New Patchburg, Old Pumpkin, Suntown, Christmasville, and Crate Town being the best one, I think, so far, and Civitas Camellia, the one that I'm building right now. It's a current project that will take a few streams more because I'm nowhere close to perfection. But if you want, I can show you my my Crate Town, because it's relatively finished, and you can see how... actually, let me demonstrate you something. I'll save Civitas Camellia, and we will switch there. And I just want to show you my previous town layout, because there I used something that inspired me from Manor Lords. Those what were those called? Burger plots? No. You know, house and some plot, some land next to it. I had a lot of it here. But because I had it in many towns, I got tired of it, and now I'm trying to go for something different, something less repetitive. The problem with this game is that the bigger your town is, the more time you have to wait. So we'll need to hold on for maybe another half a minute. And Dr. House, are you playing with the pacifist mode on, or you have raiders? Because if you have raiders, that will of course challenge you a lot, and I played with raiders only on several maps, and then I was like, nah, not interested. Haven't seen them yet. Well, that changes your gameplay a lot because you have to think about defense and pioneer settings, but not pacifist. I see. So meet Crate Town. Well, you can see that this one has. I'm gonna turn off the UI. There are mansions. Mansions are tier 5 housing. And here's the library. So essentially what I have the market as the central point, and then there are several houses, and some of them have farm fields, but there are also districts with like hospital or just some kind of place to enjoy peaceful life. There is a library, there is a school, festival pole. There are industrial districts. You see what I do, I just make roads go in different directions, and then I have these kind of natural sectors, and I try to make those natural sectors into fine looking districts, and it's not always finished to the final point because I kind of get exhausted with this planning, but most of them I think I managed to get right. And this is the town center, tier 4, and yeah, I'm quite proud of this place because it looks really serene and nice and kind of like a peaceful place with a park and theater and an economic monument nearby. Then I also spent a lot of time on to designing this second, or I think it was third settlement actually, and I think it turned out the best thanks to the civic monument and the Grand Temple and the Grand Academy, which together are kind of interwoven into a single complex, and yeah, and then they kind of flow back into the residential district. Yes, so this is my town. It's not that big actually, but I like what I got. I think it's the best I've built so far. Anything that I can show to you after before that would be not as impressive, not as well planned, or will have a lot of kind of angles, sharp angles, and I'm trying to avoid sharp angles because, well, it's just it looks very old. Looks much better when you have these soft curves, and that's what I'm trying to get when I build anything now. Yeah, so that's what I can tell you about this one. Let's get back to my current project, to Civitas Camellia, who I hope, not who, but which I hope will eventually be even better than Crate Town. Thank you very much. So yeah, the game has quite a learning curve, but you know, I remember my first hours, those were really captivating. I had very much fun playing, and it was hard to stop, and of course there were a lot of mistakes, and but I mean, even those were fun. So I think with Farthest Frontier I had love at first sight, an incredibly immersive and enjoyable experience. Do you have I understand you played Foundation. Does Foundation have raiders or some military aspect? Because for me, it's a great relief that Crate Entertainment allowed us not to have any fighting in the game, because it would have killed a lot of fun for me. I think maybe I would still be playing, but of course I wouldn't be able to create such beauty. I remember I always tell this story when I played Stronghold Crusader as a teenager. I would try to build a beautiful castle with walls and towers, and then some freak like Wolf or Richard would come and put their catapults and start throwing boulders at my walls and destroy them. And I was like, what the hell do you think you're doing? I spent so many hours trying to craft a beautiful town, and destroying it. Like, I'm not touching you, why are you touching me? It was funny. That's why I preferred Scorpion or other Arabic leaders, because they had ballistas or just Arabic mercenaries and no heavy machinery, no siege machinery, and so they didn't destroy any constructions of mine, just burned and attacked. But that was fine by me. Just I was satisfied by having my walls and towers intact. Yeah. What made me suspicious? So I see that these two houses have manure inside, and that means that it's time I built another compost collector. Or I could what? I could build maybe. Yeah, let's go just with one for now. Of course, I can build several, but let's have one. You mean foundation has military aspect? I see. Well, I'm not gonna play it then. Another reason not to. Oh, this house finally became large house. Has been a homestead for many years. Let me inspect. This one is still a homestead. This one is still a homestead. You're a homestead. You, and you. So there are 5 homesteads remaining, which is a pity. And all the rest, I suppose, are houses, large houses. What shall be my next step? On the one hand, I need to make sure that my lumber industry doesn't go crazy. And technically, I think my lumber industry should be somewhere in the middle, in the center. For example, it can be here, actually, kind of in between forests. Or here. I think when I first picked the map, I thought about this location exactly. But this is closer to all 3 locations. Am I gonna build another town somewhere, another settlement? Potentially here. In this case, it's better to have the lumber section here. But it's too remote. Okay, let's have it here. And yeah. So how should it be designed? There have to be these forester camps. I need to understand whether I put them all together or I put them away from each other. Maybe away from each other. So one here, then another one, say over here. That's a second. Then another one, a fourth over here, and a third, I'm sorry, and the fourth goes over here, creating some nice and pleasant irregularity. Now about roads. We have to connect them to the town. How will we do that? for example, we'll go from here, go by this one, then go by this one, and then connect to the road here. Okay, then we have to ensure that they all are close to the road. Well, technically these three are close to the road already, and only this one is kind of further away. Let's have this curve like this, and then like this, and then like this. Yeah. So there are foresters. Besides the foresters, we have to have what? We have to, of course, relocate all the saw pits and firewood splitters closer to these guys. So saw pit number 1, saw pit number 2. Then we need to have a stockyard. A stockyard that will have only lumber and planks inside, which is the best candidate for that. They all have random resources inside. Gosh, they're fast with relocation. Okay, let's take this one. Let's take this one and put it over here. Or maybe closer to the entrance. One here. And let's take this one, extract the bricks from here, but that will happen later, and place the stockyard. A second stock. I messed up the placement. Let me redo that. Gosh, my eyes are very tired, surprisingly. Okay, let it be this way then. One will be placed here, another one will be placed over here. Oh, what are those? Thanks Eton for all the info. 375 crystals. Have to go get lunch, but I'll see you some other time. Followed and dropped you some bits. Thank you, Dr. House and D22. I don't really know what to do with bits though, but thanks. That's very nice. If you could enlighten me though, now or next time maybe, and your profile, your picture has changed. The bits of money, I guess they give you a few bucks, maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, then I'm very thankful for that, and of course have a great lunch. Bon appetit, and take care. Hope to talk to you soon. Yeah, I'll be streaming during the week, definitely. So we shall see each other. We shall see each other later. At least you will see me, and I guess I'll read your messages. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. So we have same time just about. Oh, that's hard to say, but I'm not so sure where you are from. I mean the time zone, but so let's say for me now it's midnight. It's midnight, and I usually start streams at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, sometimes 11 o'clock. So from 1, 2, 3, 4 hours ago and stream until 1, 2 a.m. So it's connected to how many lessons I have, because my main job is teaching English. So yeah, depends on how much time I have. Okay, so you are from the US. I take it you are from the US, or from Latin America, or from Mexico, or maybe Canada. Well, Chicago, right. Well, it's a big pleasure. Well, could we play a little game, if you don't mind? Can you guess in 3 attempts where I'm from? Because I'm sure you can maybe hear from how I speak my nationality, or at least my region. Well, we'll see. We'll see whether you can. I'm not trying to test you, I'm just curious, because a lot of people come and say, wow, you have some accent, and of course it each time makes me heartbroken, and you haven't mentioned any accent, and well, that makes me hopeful a bit. Not too hopeful, but still hopeful that maybe I'm not hopeless in terms of my pronunciation. Oh, this warehouse here, I must prohibit food. It already attracted rats. Prohibit usable items. I only allow paper and flax. Nothing else here. Nothing else. 2 mines are out of ore. These are probably these 2. Yeah, finally we have depleted this deposit of clay, which is great. Let's destroy these 2 mines. Now this one is very close to depletion, and this is very close to depletion. You thought correctly. You thought correctly. What gave me away? Looks like I will be heartbroken once again today, right? So probably some of my fanatics, right, still is not authentic enough. Far from that, I suppose. I'm from Krasnoyarsk. That's a city in Siberia. We're in the geographical center of Russia. You know, this famous cold region with low temperatures in the winter. Yeah, we will have first snow, I think, somewhere in a couple of weeks already, maybe in a month, but we will have it. Yeah. Thought you could be Albania and a lot of places over there, but since it's midnight, couldn't be most of them. But Russia it can. Of course. Of course. You knew my time. I am no Sherlock Holmes, obviously. I shouldn't be working in police, because I would be a very obvious person to figure out. Yeah, I gave you my time zone, and then it was just doing proper analysis, so which you did perfectly. So yeah, a pleasure to talk to a smart person. Yeah, see you. Have a nice time there, and it was pleasure talking to you. And thanks for that joke about being banished. It's just I'm still under impression after hearing that. Still cracks me a bit. So I think I want to collect this iron. There are 4,000 iron pieces actually, so we should collect. Maybe we can have 4 iron mines now. But maybe no, let's not collect for now. Just hold, but build them. Build them and have them at the ready for the future. Now I've cleaned up the place for glass makers and all the related stuff, and I want to get rid of those damnable pieces of greenery. Forager shacks, gather willow bushes. I think I'm interested in having only medicinal roots, so how about we upgrade forager shacks and have them produce only things we are in need of. So forager shack number 1, number 2. As for these ones, patches of herbs, well, these ones have very nice choice of, yeah, and maybe this one, let's not upgrade it because it also has quite a multitude of stuff together. Greenery mostly, of course. I don't know. Yeah, maybe let's do what? Let's replant blueberry bushes over here for this forager to take care of them, and I wonder how many blueberry bushes we can find on the map anyway. And yeah, upgrade this forager shack. I will have these 2 forager shacks collect, grow medicinal roots. As for willow, does anyone gather willow? I have... how many foragers do I have? 6. So there are 2 more somewhere. You here, you have medicinal roots, willow bushes, and berries. Yeah, let me just gather more willow instead of berries, because I'll be making medicine later. And there should be another forager somewhere. Where? Here. But this one collects berries, plenty of berries, so this one shouldn't be touched either. The iron mines are up and running. How many people do I have? 97 laborers. Clay saw pits are working, complaining about their absence of tools. By the way, I haven't moved firewood splitters. They are to be moved too. I think I'll put them adjacent to every what? Every camp. Wait, where are they? Ah, I'm completely blind. Another one, and a third one goes there. And we have to create a 4th one. The 4th one will be adjacent to this one here. Right. These large stockyards have been upgraded. The first trader is approaching. Gosh, I have so many bricks. Let's have 1,000 bricks here minimum. Or maybe let's have 1,500 here minimum, while here we'll not have any. Brickyard is burning. Merchant has arrived with a premium offer. Let's hear merchant out. Masochist, the Silver Tongue, is buying herbs for 5 coins. Dude, you thought to impress me with that or what? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Masochist, what's wrong with you? You could be buying so many other things, but you chose to buy that. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? No iron mining. Now. Clay pit almost depleted. This one 700. This one 400. 2 years here. 3 more years for this one. Wait. 1 year here. 3 years here. 2 years here. And what about the one here? That will be about 5 years to deplete that. Still haven't become homesteads, sadly. Don't like how this ended up looking. Maybe I can just take this large storage depot and take it, I don't know, here temporarily, because it's more logical to have it near, to have it in the 3rd settlement. I'll decide what to do with it later. And well, let's not contaminate the center there. I'll put it close to the other buildings that are about resources. Belder the Paddler. Aha, sand. You're buying sand. It's a pleasure. Hopefully we can bring it to the market. 2 coins per each. Not a lot. So maybe I'll sell one more party and stop there. Why hasn't anyone been buying, selling cows, by the way? A sufficient shack and forager garden. I am interested in medicinal roots. Max yield 1, 3, 22, 10, 9. What's that? I have no idea. Let's put them, these 2 forager gardens, over here for now. After relocation, I think they reset, so I'll have to choose medicinal roots once more. I have broad sand. Oh, and I can sell coal. 2000 gold. Can buy stones and tools, but tools cost a lot. I'll buy stones. I'll buy stones because never enough. And look at this price of clothes. 7 coins. It's insane. Well, at least this time they seem to be working very fast, very rapidly. Except for sand, maybe. Okay, still have time. Oh, and remind me what I need to build the military monument. 1,000 stones, 10,000 gold, 200. Let's build the military monument. I just need to sponsor the town for 15,000 gold for that. Mm-hmm. I'm selling things, probably the ones that I should not be selling. So the forager garden. Fruits. Thank you. Not so sure how many they will end up making, but we'll see. Oh, poor chickens. Their feeding ground has been corrupted by the wagon shop all this time. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. 500. Another 500 coal has been brought. Another 5 units can be sold, and then... Oh, I could buy this Tergos hammer. One more artifact. Let's do exactly that. And continue taking her gold. All that I can. Have 18 days left. $100 clay there. Remaining. I wonder whether I am able to make enough soap. Let me check. Herbs. Consume 20. Yeah, they're almost never idle, so they should be doing alright. Oh, I have 500 coal. Surprisingly, let's have another 500. And she still has... I wonder how much more coal I can bring here. And after that, I suppose I'll need to either stop trading it or just add more production, which is gonna be not easy. 63 units, 84, 105. Yeah, they managed to bring more. Well done, people. Really well done. The rest of the money I'll get through pottery. Yes, and the remaining pottery will have to return to the town. As for coal, I need to have this reserve for the future, and the same for clothes. I'd like to sell clothes next time I can. I have 5,000 paper, 5 freaking thousand paper. And belts. Looks like I do have to create a bookbinder. just that. I need more pelts in this case. Well, pelts are about hunters, so I just need to add hunters, I suppose. Let's have one bookbinder for now and see where that takes us. Incidentally, I don't need that many people making firewood because I have a lot of it already. What are we complaining about? Nothing together. Your problem. You should be growing trees faster. How many knowledge points do I have? Only one. Where do I invest it? I think into deep mine ventilation, because I might need deep coal mines when I get maximum development of my deep mining. I might need that. Sorry for the wait, 111, what a name, but we know what we do to such things, of course. We delete such things from our channel. We don't need that. We don't need that. How much coal do we have here? Almost 600. I should really stop procrastinating. Let's make all these upgrades. And the town hall, by the way, can be upgraded. Completely missed that moment. It needs iron. Will I have enough? I wonder. Looks like yes. Looks like yes, and that drains a lot of stones. That will take bricks away, but bricks I have many. Almost 4,000. Hunter cabins also can be upgraded, but those need iron too. And I'm gonna be cautious about that for now. The upgrade of the town center will lead me to a very useful thing. I'll be able to upgrade the temple also and the theaters. That will eat most of my planks. So I'm thinking I should create another saw pit here. And I'll be able to create an apothecary too, which is super nice. Very valuable, expensive resource to sell. I think my town will need more money. So, homesteads still don't have enough food diversity. Pity. Very big pity. Do we have any animals nearby to hunt? Well, how is that possible? Ah, no, there are 2 packs of deers, 3 packs of deers, so how about we capitalize on that? We'll go food production, hunters. One, two, three. Then we'll of course need to have a smokehouse here, and then they'll be delivering meat into the brick root cellar. By the way, raw meat won't be allowed in the market. Mine is out of ore. Nice. Let's demolish it. What about the bookbinder? You ready? You're ready. Let's start making books at last. Somebody's becoming a large house here. Actually not just one, but several. Very good. And there are just 3 more remaining here. Too bad that we already are beginning a new page with the completion of the town center. We'll get to tier 4 after that. To manors. Here comes the military monument, and I got an achievement. The achievement. Taunt raiders. Can I have it? Change banner. Oh, I can have a banner. I like this one. Escalating conflict. Taunted raiders become stronger with each of your victories. Health 5%, raid size 5%, damage 5%. Hardened by strife. Soldiers can gain veterancy 100% faster. I don't like the bonus that this monument gives, so no thanks. I'd like to not use that. Letros, hello. You are buying bricks, 5,000 gold. Oh, I can earn hell of a lot of money. Well, that is if I could also buy things from him. I could buy barrels. He hasn't got any artifacts. I could buy heavy tools. They're not too expensive, by the way, but I'm gonna be making my own, so yeah, shame that he hasn't got anything else to sell. Everything else is very, very, very pricey. Building destroyed. My brickyard has burned to ashes. Let's rebuild it. Don't want to let it perish like that. Another trader is arriving. Here comes Scorf the Butcher. Well, we go classical here. By the way, I don't have this, right? Don't have this convenience, not convenience tax. I don't have this commerce negotiations. Yeah, to have more gold for the traders unavailable now. lot of pity I'm feeling now. Okay, let's sell more bricks. Barrels. Let's just keep bricks for some better times. Maybe I'll sell them to somebody else. I already earned a lot, so why be greedy? I know it's me, so I'm always greedy, but imagine if he had iron this year. Ooh, that would have been perfect. Okay, let's upgrade hunters because I hate seeing these symbols. And notice how they ignored my exclamation mark, that they built all 3 hunters, completely ignoring that they were supposed to prioritize the smokehouse. Just, I don't understand these people. I plainly do not. Oh, we're finally having a large house here. This one, still problem. These 2 are problems. Now, we need to upgrade these ones also. That's in total 35 iron ingots, then 40 iron ingots, and 50 iron ingots, and I have 68. I wonder how many medicinal roots they will produce. Oh, should upgrade this one. A sufficient shack has to be moved slightly away, because the way it's located now is pissing me off. Feels like they are much slower with coal gathering than with anything else, but maybe I'm biased. "85 planks left until we have a great town center." So, we shouldn't be using any traps. That's one thing. 9 people have arrived. Well, welcome, but you'll be homeless. It's gonna be a problem. Fletcher. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, yeah. Should be upgraded too. I thought I already had upgraded it and I was shocked. Look. Planks are disappearing like mad. We need more planks. 1, 2, 3. I'll create a kind of a train here. Train of buildings closer to the stockyard. 9 planks remaining. Aha, fishing shack has to be catching fish there. Upgrades are slowly finishing. No traps, no traps. Please, no traps. Tier 4 achieved. Here we go. Now, the temple requires planks to get its upgrade. As for the theaters, I suppose it's the same story. Planks and the same story for barns, unfortunately. And they are also, like, the integrity is suffering due to the insufficiency of planks. Knowledge point. I got a knowledge point. You know what we can do? We can build a shrine. It will give us a knowledge point. I'll have the shrine. Maybe here. No. Where can I have a shrine? Maybe here. To have an extra knowledge point. And what else can give a knowledge point? Something, maybe some other building that I haven't constructed yet. No. No, no, also no. Alright, let's work with what we have. And I need to have my planks. I need to have my planks ready. No traps. Yeah, you will have problems either with bricks or with planks or both, but never with... never will you ever skip this stage of having problems with some of those. So, what's the matter with flax? Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What about forager? 96, 96, not bad. 96 medicinal roots, not bad at all. Oh. So we finally have large houses everywhere. Every single house in the town is a large house. And we are not getting transformations because we haven't got anything required, but we can have things for next tier, by the way. That being bookbinder. You know, let's just shut down paper industry for now, because I'm really getting tired of it and I don't see any point in making books yet. It's just waste of resources. And let's not have this extra flax next year. I'll use flax only for clothes, nothing else. It's just a lot of people involved and zero Zero outcome of that. By the way, what do I need to upgrade? I need to have 50 glassware. I see. So I need to buy glassware. And I need to have blacksmith forge that I'll need to upgrade. I'll need to have this foundry that I'll also need to upgrade. And they all need planks and heavy tools. I still haven't finished the hunter's upgrades. What's the problem? The temple has to be upgraded to have the third artifact activated. The theater can wait, it's just desirability, nothing important. Oh, at last. Here are my hunters, at least one of them. Let me check whether traps are turned off. Yes, they are. Knowledge point has been received. Let's boost planks making. What's burning? Large house. I'm gonna be okay. 300 clay here. I suppose less than 100 here. I was right. What do I need to build a crypt? Gold and stones. And again, I messed up with the size of the graveyard. Okay, crypt replaced here, or maybe I can build another graveyard and have this crypt onto it. No, I think I'll do it this way. Who's there? Nimra, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your adventure with the coffee shop? Do they have seasonal updates? Feels like the town is completely paralyzed. I don't understand. I think I would like to have another hunter here. And now that I have more hunters, and I stopped making books. Not very logical, but, well, it is what it is. So great, this basic well, not to just see that arrow all the time. I hate it. planks are slowly catching up. The theater has to be upgraded, but not as my priority task. The temple has to be the priority. Damn them, do they not have enough workforce? Why are they so slow? The shrine is being constructed, and I'll upgrade it immediately. Oh, no. I will not, because I don't have enough iron, right? I don't have enough iron for that. Wait. Yeah, had to fire the worker, not... Had to stop using traps, not fire the worker. I have to wait until November at Halloween for that gorgeous drink. I'm thinking of making it home for the time being. I'm so glad to be in autumn. You like the season, right? And what's the drink that you're talking about? Tell me the secret. Oh, and Masuke is selling furniture for a good price, but he's not buying anything. Again, we have the same problem. Damn it. How I am? I'm good, thank you. Slightly tired already, even though I only had 2 sessions, but... Well, those 2 sessions proved to be quite enough to take the best part of energy from me, I guess. And then we've had a downpour for, I think, almost a day now, but I wanted to have papyrosas so much. Those are special Russian cigarettes that I put on my raincoat and went to the shop. Took me around 40 minutes to go to in the back, and I also wanted Nutella, so I bought papyrosas and Nutella. And the fun part is that I didn't even smoke after that, but I ate Nutella, which made me happier. So yeah, it's an orange mocha, a regular mocha with orange syrup. Orange syrup. I need to start using syrups more. I already have lavender syrup at home. Also had grenadine. You know, if you mix lavender and grenadine, somehow you get raspberry taste. I don't know how that works, but it works. Very surprising. I know people do spring clean, I'm doing autumn declutter. Autumn declutter sounds interesting. What do you declutter mostly? What are those items that you have to get rid of? Ender Plane Strider, again, it's tormenting me with completely irrelevant offers, but here is a good thing, we can buy cows. Ain't that nice? Yeah, we'll finally get some animals. Also can get bricks, stones, I'm sorry, which are going relatively low. Look at that, I'm selling bricks to buy stones. Isn't that insane? I think it is. Absolutely is insane. I suppose I might regret it later. So we have to have this barn functioning now. Grazing area has to be over, I don't know, over here, for instance. Just one, because, well, not many cows. That's just the beginning. But it has begun. We'll finally have cattle. About stones, I'm quite shocked that we didn't have enough stones. We can collect some though, while we have plenty of people available. Let's do just that. Oh, this middle plaza has to be snatched from here and brought under my control. Also, there were some stones here, I remember, and here. Let's gather them while people are idle and have nothing to do. Already gathered all the stones in the vicinity here. Where else? We can pick these stones, these stones. Yeah. Go, people. Go collect them. These ones too are relatively close to the road. So, yeah. With 127 people, we can totally do that. Let's sell the bricks again. Letros is buying pottery and selling iron. Okay, I'm gonna buy how much? Well, I'm gonna buy a bit, just a bit, because I needed to upgrade the shrine and to do maintenance timely. So, and by the way, I got a point, and I'm gonna invest that point into woodworking or steel tools or deep mining maybe. Yeah, I think into deep mining. Mostly clothes. I had a big hoarding problem. I refused to give away my clothes around a year ago, and now I want to keep my environment minimal as best as I can. Otherwise, my anxiety will drive me nuts. How long did you have the hoarding problem for? And was it only about clothes or something else? Oh, and I missed the moment when I had to stop making crossbows. Did I make any? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, I did not. So maybe that's thanks to the fact that I didn't have any iron. Okay, these are all disabled. This one is upgraded. We have to stop it, prevent it from using traps too. And yeah, I think no hunter now uses traps, which is a great relief. I still have overpopulation, but that's alright. That's perfectly alright. I barely have any gold in the town. Let's send a subsidy again, 15,000, to invest into the temple, into the theater. Look how many stones are being gathered all around the place. Yeah, people have taken to the task very, very fervently. I should stop my greed, you know. What am I doing? Stop selecting new targets, Andy. Let them pick what you've selected already. What are you doing? Now, so I think this road can be destroyed as well as this one, because they are kind of pointless. There is nothing to be gotten from them. Here I think I need to redo the connection like this. And take the Hunter Lodge closer over here. Then this one. This one I don't know. I think I just can destroy it and ignore it. Upgrade bricks, iron and gold. Oh, I might need more iron maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. About here. Well, I think we can just have a simple road connection. Maybe even an ugly one, because I don't care. And here comes the temple. And we can select Another artifact. And what artifact must that be? Should be, I think... Tribute to Fallen Kings, right? Mm-hmm. And that food doesn't spoil. The town is looking good. I would live right by the lake. Not the best with remembering things. I'm not sure when I started. Realized it was a big problem by the time I reached 18. Well, first of all, thank you very much for the compliment to my humble town. It's very far from perfection, but we are going there. I don't know what's the best part so far. I think this is the best part. I really tried to make it look nice, and it's especially nice in the autumn. I'll make these two natural little parks. I will plant trees around, we'll put benches here. Yeah, so we will do something like that. These are empty, but they will eventually become something. As for the other places, they are mostly haphazard, and I cannot really feel proud of those. Yeah, it's just kind of work in progress all over the place. Maybe the lumber industry is something I kind of took more thought to complete, but everything else is, yeah, everything else is very messy.
Hello there.
Alright, team, so how much more time do we have here? 133 clay, almost depleted, which I'm very happy about. The theater is almost completed too. Planks are slowly being gathered, which is also a nice thing. Very nice thing. Yeah, these coal deposits are gonna be drained very soon. What's the point of upgrading the barn, I wonder? Fewer items consumed during production. I have no idea what items they consume. Are they talking about food? I don't know. But, I mean, let's upgrade it. We have planks. Oh, my friend is playing the game that I presented to him yesterday. Very nice. He thought somebody hacked my account, but I just wanted to share a game that I myself liked very much and played 100 hours in the last month. So theater is essential. Theater is very essential, of course, but it's... I mean, I like how it's placed. It's kind of on the remote, and there is, you know, if you go to the theater, you have a chance to look at the nature behind it, the meadows, the hill, the trees around, and so kind of, I think, gives you a good vibe overall. Yeah, and Nimra, talking about your what you said about not remembering when you started. So, is it only about clothes or something else? Some maybe letters, some books, some other items, or it mostly targets your wardrobe? Food is dwindling seemingly. Oh, we have depleted this sand. Well, this is not something I expected to happen so soon. Wow, okay. Very nice, very nice. That's another problem out of my mind. I like it very much. So we'll have the main deposit here, deposit of sand. And as for coal, I gather we probably will be collecting it here, or We also might collect coal from charcoal's kilns if we burn logs. But that's a bit extreme. How much coal do I have? Not that much, actually. Not that much at all. I want to see the dynamic. So let's build this charcoal kiln. I'm just curious how much coal it can produce per year with full human occupation. Mostly my wardrobe. I see. Have you analyzed what led you to such tendencies? Like you hadn't had enough clothes when you were a kid, or something else? I understand, of course, it's quite a private matter, so I don't mind if you refuse to elaborate, but still quite an interesting thing. Hoarding is not something I'm completely alien with, because I have a tendency, I think, to hoard a bit. My mother, I think, is a clinical hoarder. I mean, I think she has a disorder, because her flat is really, really messy. Very messy. Like, you know, these photos, you come into a flat and you see like things all over the place, and it's kind of not anti-sanitary, but having dogs and cats. She does. She has 2 dogs and 2 cats, 3 cats until recently. Unfortunately, we lost one, but yeah, so it's like with animals, it kind of has this kind of final brush, and not something I enjoy seeing, I'll be honest with you. So maybe should I destroy these brickyards, like, or just shut them down for now? Let's just shut them down, because how much? What about resources? Do they drain resources? What resources do they drain for maintenance? Planks and stones. How about I destroy them? Yeah, because I don't want to passively lose planks and stones to that. And I think 4 brickyards would be more than enough usually to supply our town with everything needed. The barn is almost here. The blacksmith is completed too. Let's upgrade the blacksmith, and then we can slowly be moving to what, organizing an industrial district, but I'll need to make a decision where to have it. The military monument, where do I want to place the military monument? Let's have it, I don't know, I think I should place it not far away, because it's like it has to be maintained from time to time, but I don't know where to put it yet. Well, let's place it here for now, just to empty the place. And here we have Scorv the Butcher, who wants to buy 50 hide coats. I'll oblige him. I have 1 or 2 ideas. Haven't got my thinking cap on today. But I'm recharging from a summer of socializing. I feel like a deflated balloon. That monument reminds me of a monument in London called Marble Arch. Yeah, we also have a similar one in Krasnoyarsk. Krasnoyarsk is a funny place. You just, yeah, it's a pretty one. So let me do what? Let me tell you. Krasnoyarsk has a lot of places that are replicas of international world wonders. Tautology, just world wonders. Like we have a little Eiffel Tower, which is, I would say, 2 human heights tall, so like around 4 meters tall. Then we have that Cristo Redentor, Christ the Redeemer from Brazil. It's also around 5 meters tall, next to a church, on the cliff near Yenisei River, the Yenisei River. It's a cliff, maybe 200 meters high, and so it overlooks the river, and quite beautiful, but it's a very small statue. Then we have this triumphal arch, and some other things. So it feels like our city administration wants to have replicas of all the things. Maybe we'll get pyramids one day and other other things. I don't mind. I mean, it's fun as hell to have such things around. So feels like I'm not gathering a lot of herbs, you know. Belda the Paddler is buying sand. And I don't seem to have enough flax fiber, but I will have it in a short while, right? Just we'll have it. We will have it. Well, looks like I do need to have 1 more year of flax fiber, and let it be exactly this year. Mine is out of ore. Yeah. Let's demolish the mine, and this one is the final mine, right? The final one, exactly. So going back to business, I want to sell sand. That's 1,500, and I want to sell more sand and buy what? This artifact. Yeah, maybe it's the final artifact that I'm gonna get from them. The British Museum, we have things that aren't British. I know that you have a lot of items from Egypt, right? Because there was a lot of fascination with that among the noble people in the 19th century in the UK. Yeah, but I mean, it's understandable. If I had a chance to snatch a lot of relics, I think I would. Well, of course, if people asked to return them, I would try to negotiate, but yeah, I still understand your government quite well. All right. What? Something surprised you? Yeah, I would return them if requested after some negotiation, because, well, because negotiation is key to everything, right? We cannot just do whatever we want without any consideration. we'll have 3 traders at once this year. It looks like. What a special moment. Why take them in the first place? Because people tend to destroy important things because they don't understand their value. So you come to some place like, I'm not gonna even talk about other countries because that's, well, impolite. I'm gonna use a very simple thing, a very simple example. You come to Russia and there is a huge crowd of artists who have beautiful art, both outside and inside, like art potential they haven't yet unleashed. And in the current like circumstances, they're not welcome to unleash that creative energy because of different factors which I don't want to talk about, but they don't have good conditions. So we have a person, some art collector or some organization like British Council or something like that, who are ready to invest. And they say, okay, we will invest, you will have chances to unleash your potential, but because your local place, your local people don't appreciate, and not only don't appreciate, they actually actively resist your art. They maybe don't think you're a good person. They want you out. They want to banish you. They actively maybe oppress you and so on and so forth. How about you sell your art to us? How about you relocate to our place, and what you will have created will be stored in our museums and our galleries and our creative hubs. I mean, that's preservation. That's extraction of valuable things from the community that doesn't value such things. I think it's a good thing. Well, and then later if things change and our government goes to like another government and says, well, actually, this is our artist, and they're like, well, no, it's not. I mean, like, this artist is yours, but haven't you yourself banished that person, or didn't you yourself want to banish that person? Didn't you yourself reject that person? Weren't those your people who ostracized that person? So you kind of repudiated that it was your person. So we just took we just preserved what we thought was important. Why? And I mean, in this situation, tell me, why should this government return anything? They did a lot of work, they invested money, they invested their resources to save things. I don't think they should return. They were cleverer, they were wiser, they were more appreciating of beautiful things in the world, so I think they have all the rights to keep it. So I still cannot buy any glassware, which is a shame, because I need to upgrade my academy. I could buy beer, but I think it's useless, so I'll just sell another bunch of paper and be happy about it. Oh, I can make preserves. I can make preserves deposit. I think I will do that and sell a lot of paper now if I can. So what about coal? It's gonna be depleted this year. It's gonna be depleted this year. Blacksmith should not be working. We don't want any weapons. There is a fair deal in place and the artists are given credit, then I see no issue. Well, I don't think it will get to any problem in this case. I mean, civilized conversations are civilized after all. But I'm talking about some more kind of extreme information situations. And But I mean, of course, if we're all civilized, then we can just have some exchange, and art should not be limited to just one country. It has to travel. The more people can enjoy it, the better, of course. I've just solved a lot of paper. I'm very satisfied about that. And I think I want to preserve books until better times, not to let my villagers read them. It's useless for them. They haven't yet evolved into someones who can enjoy, appreciate books really. They're still tier 3 people. Ender Plains Rider buys a lot of stuff. Cows for an extortionate price, but thankfully we have things to offer. We have roots, we have clay, and we have more clay, and we have more roots. So I've just earned a lot of money and sold a lot of things that have been lying useless for a long time. Nice. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. And I've made some deposits too for future trading. And not only that, I've also bought cows. I've bought a lot of cows, and I will soon have milk and meat and hides and tallow out of that. Now, I hope they can bring clay quickly enough. We have a stockyard nearby, so they should be fast with clay transportation, but so far they have been quite tardy. Oh no, it has begun. Clay accumulation has begun. Nice. This coal mine, I think, will be depleted before the year finishes, and then I can have to start thinking about how my industrial sector should be and where my industrial sector should be. So how about we begin clay mining, full speed clay mining. What for though? I have so many bricks. And as for the sand, we also have to begin the sand gathering. Full speed. That's how many people? 100. I still have 100 workers, so all is good. Have enough. Deep clay deposit. Deep clay deposit. "19 days left." What are they doing? I wonder. They're bringing... Gosh, they're bringing medical roots. Like, they can bring 400 pieces of medical roots, 425 in one bunch. Instead, they brought like tiny pieces. They're horrible. My villagers are horrible very often. They're so illogical. 6 days left, 5 days left, 4, 3, 2. Okay, time to sell the remaining clay. We can bring another 500 here and sell the medicinal roots that I can. I can sell another 5. I'm sorry, bad mathematics. Another 5, and then I'm gonna go and destroy the coal mines. I'll keep the road for now to facilitate my villagers' movement there. I don't seem to be catching up with how many bows I need, so let's have 2 Fletchers. Do I have 0 arrows? Wait, what? Wow. I don't have enough arrows. Impressive. Very impressive. So now the wagon shop has to be placed closer to where it's more relevant, to the sand pit over there. And I think this wagon shop, no, don't destroy it, goes to the clay pits here. It's more relevant there either. The coal mines have been destroyed. Cobbled road can also be now demolished. It's no longer relevant. Nice. Nice. What about you? Who are you? Forager shack. Forager shack that has to go gather things very far away. Well, I suggest you relocate over here. Where? Relocate over here, and then I'll upgrade you, and you will be growing medicinal roots only. As you remember, I wanted to place the temple in between these abandoned ruins, so that's where the temple shall be. These sumac berries will have to be deleted. It has to be completely empty area, devoid of any bushes. I don't need those. Hawthorn also will have to be deleted. All those things are unnecessary. Now I understand why I didn't have a surge of pelts flowing into my coffers. It's because I haven't had enough arrows. So maybe we can relocate the Fletcher towards the lumber industry. That will be just more relevant there. And I got a knowledge point. Knowledge point will go into the deep mine ventilation because we urgently need to have coal mining, right? So, and while this is true, I'll hold all brickyard industry. I have more than enough bricks for now. I cannot be burning coal temporarily. Let's destroy these berries now. Clean up the location. Very clean now, very clean, I like it. What next? What next? How much flags have I got? A lot, thanks to the year where I get extra flags, right? There'll be only one such year out of 3. Should be enough. I think I also want to have all the barns ready for action, so that will eat 600 planks. When they are completed, we'll have it in 600 planks. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Wagon shop is overworked, so we can also take... I remember there were more wagon shops, so... What are you transporting, tell me? What can you possibly transport?
Need something?
I have no idea what they're transporting, but okay, I guess. Maybe they're taking resources from one place to another. I'm gonna take this one and place it next to the sand pits, because they will definitely need some help. Okay, the temple has been relocated, I think. Well, I'm gonna let it stay like this for now, but definitely it's not the best position. It's not even distance from the ruins. How can I check that? I know how I can check that. We have to create triangular rods. Triangular rods. Well, that's gonna be kinda tough to do, actually. Just realized, because they're not... We don't have... we only can go horizontally and vertically. We cannot go... Although, no, we can. We can, just they won't be straight. It won't be straight, and so that's gonna be a tough thing to measure this way. Are you selling anything useful, Letros? No, you... Oh, no, wait a second. You're selling iron, but I was planning to make it myself, so get lost. I need something else instead. I need glassware, and you're not helping. You're not helping, because you're not offering any. You bastard. I can sell soap, by the way. I can sell some pottery also. What about arrows? I've begun to catch up. I've begun to catch up on that. Still have a lot of people that are available. Oh, you have to be upgraded and grow medicinal roots, but you won't be growing any this year, unfortunately, because I'm too late with the order. Storage cart still here. Who's gonna be a second trader this year? Hello, Belder. Well, where are the stones disappearing, I wonder? Some maintenance, I suppose. No, really. Where are they going? I'm gonna sell sand. And that's it, I suppose. That's it. Have we collected all the stones there were? Looks like yes. Well, I'm very impressed how we managed, how quickly we managed to pull that task. So let's gather some more, I suppose. If we can find some. Well, for instance, this territory is quite abundant with stones. I'm gonna gather them there. Any more here? Doesn't look so. Any more here? No, not really. Not many. Oh, I have another clay mine. I completely forgot about that one. Funny. Sure, of course. Do you think it's worth keeping the Teletubby costumes? Yes, I think so. I mean, that depends on whether you want to keep your kind of creative part for centuries to come, and maybe show your kids and grandkids, like, look what I had, and maybe go for some parties wearing that. I mean, I think it is a good thing to have it at the ready. Barns are upgraded so freaking slowly, I just can't. Who is there? Oh, somebody who's buying fish. And I wonder if I can catch this fish to sell. Would be interesting to see that. I can buy medicine, I can buy crossbows, can sell clothes for a very high price, and also herbs. We shall see. You never know when you need an interview outfit. Sure, absolutely. So it's just memories, you know. Even I'm part of this memory, so I would keep it. But that's of course a debatable thing at the same time. Like, it's not very... I'm sure it takes a lot of space, and maybe you want to completely change the... You want to change how you present yourself in the future, I don't know. In that case, maybe you'll want something different. Congrats on the birth of your new villager, thank you. And here we go with good old traditions, right? Let's have crossbows at the ready, also, because we can sell... Oh, we did manage to bring fish to sell. Ain't that nice? And the rest of the money I'm gonna earn by selling clothes. I can sell one more piece. Yeah, cool. Don't want to sell herbs because they can be more expensive. They're quite cheap this year. So it looks like they are gathering stones quite aggressively, which I of course cannot help but praise. The same is true for this part. Yeah, we shall get some nice stones eventually. Oh, this stone has been ignored because it's impossible to gather it right from under the water, I suppose. Okay. So Andy, you have to focus. You have to decide where your industrial sector shall be. So we have a ton of clay here, but that's just a temporary thing. We will eventually extract it, even though it will take many years, but still, like maybe 17 years, I think, judging by the dynamic. Oh, and here we have to be growing medicinal roots. Sand. We will extract all the sand here. We already extracted 1,000. Then we can repeat the thing and do it the same with this sand pit. There is a deep coal deposit, but there is no endless sand deposit. The endless sand deposit is here. There is a deep coal deposit here, and there is a deep iron deposit nearby. And even deep clay deposits. So technically, logically speaking, we have to be setting up our industrial sector either, not either, it has to be here in between settlement 1 and 2. Yes, it is so. Well, let's do that. So, I bought the Teletubby headband, so I'm not bothered to let the suit go. Haven't worn it in a long time, it's been collecting dust. I'm grateful for the memories I've made peace with it. Send it to my mother. My mother is a very big kindergarten actor. She plays a lot of characters all the time. You know, this character from Russian fairy tales, Baba Yaga, that's kind of witch, like forest witch. She plays bandits. She played... she sent me a message today. She was some kind of a forest dweller, like a dwarf, so I'm sure she'll appreciate a Teletubby costume. She's such an actress. Okay, so how must be the industrial part set up? So I don't think I want to destroy the forest, right? So we should probably avoid doing that. So how about we respect the natural line of this forest by going this way and then this way. What about here? Maybe a hunter. A couple of hunters will be located here. So, let's begin with what? Let's begin with understanding how these two guys have to be placed. They look like two siblings. Oh. I think if they're adjacent to each other like that, that should look nice. So we should take this one and place it in here, and then take you. And place it here. Or like this. Or like that. Again. Yeah, like this. One square overlap. Then they require a lot of resources. They require a lot of resources that are connected to them, so we must create a storage. Not just one, but a couple. So let's have a storage over here. I'll wait. Storage and stockyards. The market also. Where should the market go? I'll decide that later. Can happily retire knowing that there will be others to put smiles on the faces of other children. Yeah, my mother is definitely one of those people, but I mean, she's good at doing both ways. She's quite a severe teacher, I should say. Nine people have arrived at your village. Where are you gonna live? Tell me, where are you gonna live? I will accept you. You'll be homeless. You will die in the winter. Your problem. I don't know, make bonfires, go to the, I don't know, just... You will work and then perish because of your recklessness. You should have arrived earlier when I really needed that. Immigration. Now you are only dooming yourself. Not a very clever thing to do, I must say. Okay, so here comes our smelter. Smelter has to work full time already. We need iron ore and coal. Kids aren't easy. I got scolded by a child because she didn't win the treasure hunt I arranged. I just sat there and took in the complaints. Yeah, kids are different. I just was a very shy kid, and for me it was absolutely mind-blowing when kids around me were kind of like pushing their point on, and I was like, well, what? Do you want to get yourself killed? But yeah, it's just me. So I think we also need a square storage of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got rats, Sandy. 6-year-old. Wow. Was she from some Italian mafia family, by any chance? The brickyards can be also brought there. I'll place one over here. I'll take one more and place it over here. Just because brickyards are very hard to integrate as a kind of natural part of the place. They're very rural looking, so first stockyards are being completed. We have to make heavy tools for now, I think. Only heavy tools and nothing else. What else must we have here? We have to have a glassmaker too. Glassmaker is severely penalizing the place in terms of quality of life. Fortunately, no. Speaking of Italian mafia, I watched The Godfather on Saturday, and since then I have acquired an aura. Are people now more careful to talk behind your back and tell you unpleasant things? You know what? I think I'll destroy this stockyard here and instead take one of the stockyards that I have here, like for example this with coal, and there has to be some more with useful things, like this one for instance, but it has items for sale, so I'd rather not touch it. What do you have inside? Tell me. Stones, not very useful. You also have stones, and you have clay. Okay, you go. You go. Surprisingly, where's all the sand? I'm sorry, where? That's where all the sand went. Well, that's a pity. I failed to notice that. Has to be transported now, and I'll need to put a new stockyard there. Now these ones have to be relocated. Oh, at last the barns are being completed. Got all the planks necessary. Fortunately, my delusion thinks so. Oh, I'm so. Hello, Sasha. I finished my work and going to cook chicken with noodles, so I'm here, but not actually here. Came to say hello. Well, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Long time no. Well, I shouldn't say long time no see, because we did see each other. We do see each other systematically, but it's refreshing to have you live. I really appreciate that. Well, Nimra on YouTube, you have a kind of a soulmate, I suppose, because you both, well, Sasha makes noodles with chicken. You normally cook rice with chicken, but you can see there is a bonding element. Yeah, Aimisawa is my student, my friend, a super talented artist with other different talents, and actually Nimra is from England, and Aimisawa went to England just what 2-3 weeks ago in London, and it was the completion of her lifelong dream. You have a soulmate. Yes, I think you have a soulmate, at least about two things. Well, no, I think at least one thing. It's about chicken, cooking chicken with something, and another thing I'm not so sure about. So Aimisao is very, very fond of England and London, but I suppose, Nimrao, what I remember, you're not very fond of England, at least not of the government there, and some things that are happening. So yeah, but I'm sure there are things that you love about your country. So in that case, you might be. Also, Amisawa, what do you think of Teletubbies? Because if you like Teletubbies, then it is a third thing you can bond about. Right, so we have this very strange large stockyard, and I'm not so sure I actually like it because it looks like a little castle, and that wasn't my intention, but let it be. Oh, I'm afraid this brickyard is gonna burn to ashes because I don't have any basic any wells nearby, so it looks like I need to have wells somewhere close. But yeah, it's burning to the ground, I suppose. They're not gonna put it out. Teletubbies. And you don't make me look bad in front of my potential soulmate. Okay, I will not specify, but I have to explain who Teletubbies are. So I'm sure you know Teletubbies. You know, Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Po, and the vacuum cleaner Nunu, and yeah, all other those things. So those are Teletubbies. Let's see. Masochist the Silver Tongue has 11,000 gold. What? Okay, I am very much interested. I'll sell a lot of paper, which is a great thing. Maybe I won't sell flax because I'm not so sure I will have enough for the coming years, so I will just capitalize on selling paper because I don't need that much anyway. So much for my mysterious allure and aura. I mean, Teletubbies are very mysterious, Nimra. Very, extremely so, I would say. I don't know more things. I don't know many things that are more mysterious than Teletubbies, to be honest. So, don't worry. You hate them. Alright, well, then bonding is not successful. What? Why hate? Why would you hate them? They were fun. In a way, you know. In some maybe unhealthy way. Right, so we have to prohibit food here. Usable items, I think, have to be prohibited too. Glassware, I think I can allow to store glassware here. Then produced materials, everything prohibited except for iron. Yep. Iron is now being produced, and we, I think, can start making heavy tools. Missing source iron ore. Or of course. Yeah, sure. We have to start gathering iron at full speed, at full occupation. 32 people gathering iron, and I still have enough laborers. And then we are to erect another deep coal, not another, but deep coal mine. Where is that deposit? It's over here. Here or here? Which one do I want to utilize? I think this one is closer because this one is more screens away. Yeah, it's this one that I have to utilize. Let's create how many? I suppose we need to create 1, to... Actually, I don't have to place them exactly on the spot, right? If I remember correctly, they can be placed... They can be placed slightly further away. But I don't want the icon to be hovering in wrong places, so I'm gonna place the deep coal mine over here. Then traditionally we have to circle it with the rod, square rod for now. I will decorate it into something nice later, and let's have a connector over here. Could we connect better? Well, yes and no. Without destroying the forest. Without destroying the forest is not that... What do you mean obstructed by road? What are you talking about? Do I want to destroy the forest? I do not. Do I? But it's gonna be so cool to have a forest path, so let's just have it kind of carefully weaving through like this. I don't know, I just from my childhood remember I was so annoyed by the characters and the way. And Nimrod, out about better luck this time. This is about what? How do I connect? How do I connect? This way? Why not? Let it be this way. Alright, so slowly we are getting there. I'm not so sure I need this road, to be honest, because it kinda creates a border where I'm not so sure I want the border. And this freaking castle. Do I need so many? Oh, and I keep forgetting about Masochant. And hey, what about... I haven't asked them to bring paper. I'm gonna lose 5,000 gold. Damn it. Please, please, please bring more paper urgently, urgently. I need to do that. We can sell sand here. Buy paper for 5 coins and sell it to Masoche. Or we can just hope that they will take paper to us. It's flax that they have brought. About paper. 4 days. No, I messed up. I so messed up. I could get another 4,000, but I did not. How did I manage to be so stupid? Oh no. Oh no. Did you ask something I missed? No, it was a question to Nimra, because she wrote better luck next time. I'm not so sure what that was about. Did I play Stronghold? I so played Stronghold, of course. I played until my nose bled. Not really, but I think it was close to that. I played a hell of a lot of this game, and sure, it was one of the best things in my childhood. And you know, I'm sure you know that they released a definitive edition recently, and I'm thinking what can be done about this placement of things. And do I actually need another warehouse here? I think I don't. How about I take it here, just because I don't think I need both. One is enough. One is enough with iron and glassware. Yeah, should be alright. Because I do want to distribute these large stockyards differently. Maybe let's take this one. Which one has bricks? You. Let's prohibit stones. No, let's allow stones. We'll have only... yeah, it's alright, just the sand has to be relocated. Coal, yeah, all those things. Yeah, this now looks better. This looks better. Neutral and merchant. Atka has arrived, and Belder has 100 coin. I don't care. Atka buys coal, but I don't want to sell coal. She buys baskets, and she sells iron, and she sells stones. Well, now. That's... oh, and she sells heavy tools for a very low price. How much money is that? 10,000 gold. And I can get, of course, much more. I think I'm gonna buy stones, because they're always useful. Iron I have begun creating myself, so we're not gonna do that. Heavy tools the same, so let's just sell pottery, baskets, and soap, and get my money back, and just not be too greedy about anything else. What about my coal mines? They are slowly being created. I just realized one thing. I wanted to have a... yes, I just realized what I initially wanted, and it's not what I have created. I wanted to have a connection to over there, like this. Yes, that's what I initially wanted to do. Now, have you brought the sand? Yeah, they're slowly emptying the large stockyard, and when they empty it completely, I will take this large stockyard and return it here, to where it originally was. What's going on with my heavy tools? They need more iron ingots to make heavy tools. I think now they are going to make the first one. And also glassmaker. Glassmaker requires more ingots. At last. No sand here. We can return the large stockyard to where it stood originally. What was the most expensive part of this place? Oh, look. 50 iron per each. Gosh, that's insane. Maybe I can buy some iron after all. Will be useful, but I will sell coal in exchange for that. Yeah. So I still have enough coal to operate, but I just helped myself with the construction of things, and maybe I can sell another 500 and get like we'll see. I have 34 days to pull that operation. Just I can really facilitate the construction of the coal mining industry, and in that case I will not be nervous about not having enough coal in the future. So about large stockyards, so we'll put one over here. Or how must we do that? Maybe we can place this one adjacent to the glass maker, or like this, or like this. Like this maybe. I will see in a few moments. "26 days." Yeah, we are selling coal. So we can buy like what? 9 heavy tools. Send them to the town. I need a bit more coal. Could we please have it? "12 days left. 11 days already. Let's prohibit everything in this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're taking... Oh no, I think they're bringing coal now. 6 people have chosen to immigrate. Well, another bunch of suicide immigrants who are not gonna make it. Okay, I'll sell what I can. Atka will leave with some of my money. Where is the coal? I think it's being relocated together with the storehouse, right? No. Wait, where is it then? Weird. Where's all the coal going? And why are they not relocating this one? Glassmaker is finally being constructed now at Lust, and glass makers require sand and coal. So let's... A building needs tools. What? Come on. Do not have the tools to efficiently blah blah blah. I don't care. Just work. They have a lot of sand. That's the only important thing that I care about. Do they have sand? Yes, they do. A lot of it. A lot. And speaking of, one more thing. We can sell more clothes next year. We can... Coal has to return to the town storage. Roots. I've gathered a lot of roots, paper and flax fiber. I still have flax fiber, which is nice. Anything else to sell? Bricks. I need to be able to sell bricks, and they take a lot of time to be transported, so let's not take our chances. Have I built the well? I think it... Yeah, it was finished, so it has to be now upgraded. Just when we have another fire, we will have remedies against that. What's your problem? This is the simplest relocation. Why are you so tardy with that? And now that I have heavy tools too, I think we can start making standard tools. Yeah. And eventually I think people will stop complaining about having insufficient tools at last. Only has taken 57 years to get to that point, to this point, sorry. What about my lumber industry? Oh, what? No. What? 3,000 logs? No thanks, I don't need that many people. Chill. You know what? I think those who are planting, they can keep planting. But the choppers, well, two should be enough. Should be enough. Gosh, how did they manage to collect that many? Oh, also, how about I create the guild's hall? Iron, planks, money, and bricks. Yeah, that's a useful one. Let's let's build it and place it. I don't know, what is it? 5x4. Not the best one, but we can fit the building, I don't know, next to the graveyard. Of course, let's not do that. Yeah, very very stupid shape of the building, but it's a necessary one. I need to have a guild's hall. Maybe let's have it next to the monument. No, they don't look well together. How about here? Oh, this is interesting. Like we can pretend that here is where the owner of the guild hall lives, and the workers of the guild hall live, and well, I mean, why not? Why not? It will ruin the forest a bit, but it's mostly bushes, and so we can, but there will be a nice forest behind, and not just nice but natural forest, so I think I'm going for it. But how will I, maybe even further away than plaza? How many plazas will I be able to fit? Several. Let's now place plaza here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Damn it. Wrong placement. 1, 2, 3 pieces of plaza. Then in the middle here we will have standard plaza, I suppose. And over here, I suppose we should have 2 maple trees. No, I think we should have benches there. Extravagant corner plazas. How will they be connected here? All of them. So there is a passage, a small passage leading out here. So maybe the bench has to be rotated this way. As for this one, I think another plaza has to be put here. Then, how about we have some shrubs leading all the way to where the guild hall starts. Yep. Maybe instead of 2 plaza places here, I will add 2 wells. Hopefully they will look pretty enough. Well, it's an experiment anyway, so we shall see how it will end up looking. I hope it will be decent at least. So, ooh, a very expensive bunch of bricks are available for sale, and we can buy cows. Nice, nice, very nice. Thank you, Ender Plains Rider. You've been the best companion this playthrough. I bought crossbows for 48 coins, so I think I shouldn't sell them for 45. That would be not economically wise. So I can sell... damn it. I kinda misjudged a bit. He only wants a piece of my bricks, not all of them, so sure. Now I'll have to sell pottery as much as I can, and I will have to sell crossbows, but it's a nice thing that I have them. in the first place, so would have been much worse if I didn't. And I didn't ask Sasha, why did you ask about Stronghold? Oh, I have 23 cows suddenly. Time to spread. Time to split. Time to split and have 2 barns running with a lot of milk. That of course goes to spoilage, but that's alright. We have 68 laborers, not so many, especially taking into account that we still haven't sent any workers into the... Okay, no more questions. We have sent workers into deep coal mines already. They were automatically assigned there. Fine, I am only happy about it. Let's upgrade things now. Just remember the strategy. Well, maybe you were reminded because it's kind of medieval setting, right? Maybe that's why you thought about it. But yeah, Stronghold was absolutely charming. Did you yourself? Did you play it? Did you play the original one, Stronghold? Did you play Stronghold Crusader? Oh, we are getting upgrades because glassware has started to flow into the town, and we are getting manors. We are getting tier 4 housing, and so the town is gonna sprawl even more. Sure. You don't have to answer. I mean, if you don't answer, I will presume that you are busy with preparing food, and please don't rush to your phone thinking that I will think it is impolite that you are not answering. Absolutely not. I'm very used to the fact that it's mostly a podcast what I'm doing, so it's absolutely fine. I can try and sell this iron ore, and I must buy this book, and I think I will buy iron ore too, just to make things go faster a bit. I will lose a lot of money this year, but well, what can be done? Nothing can be done about it. So what about pottery? Am I getting pottery? Oh, and by the way, about glassware. I had 50 glassware. Why didn't I click on the academy to upgrade it? I'm so slow. And about Stronghold, getting back to the topic, it's nice that you played the game, so we must talk about it one day. Because I actually remembered Stronghold today, because I was speaking about there was a person who came before you on Twitch, Dr. House MD22. I'm not sure if his messages are still on the chat, but so he was new to Farthest Frontier, and he was asking questions, and we talked about that in Farthest Frontier you can play in pacifist mode, and you can... Damn it, I didn't take the technology for School of Thought. Just a moment. So I play in pacifist, but if you don't play in pacifist, you will get raiders from time to time, depending on the settings. They will define how often you get those bastards in your attacking your town. So I don't like playing with them because I prefer peaceful development. I like when I can just build and nobody ruins what I built. And I remember how in Stronghold, when I played, I think I should cancel this delivery of iron. It's pointless. I won't make it this year. So I built a castle, like walls and towers, you know, spent a lot of time planning, creating some like beautification stuff and all that. And then some blockhead like Wolf or Richard Lionheart would come with their freaking catapults and trebuchets and started throwing boulders at my walls, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? I spent so much time building, planning, carefully crafting the design, and then you come and destroy it. And I hated them for that. I couldn't understand. They had their castle, I had my castle. What was the point of attacking me? Yeah, of course, when I got bored, I also attacked them, but that is a different story. And that's why I really liked playing not against the European kings, lords like Rat or Boar or Snake and Wolf and Richard Lionheart, but there was this maniac Scorpion and what was that, Caliph and Saladin. Those only used ballistas, they only used some fire, some slingers, and they never managed to destroy my walls, which I was very thankful for. I also loved terrorizing Scorpion. I liked picking him as my ally, and then I brought some. I built a tower not far from him. Then I put a, what was that called? Like a catapult on a tower, and I started showering his castle with stones, and he was always very angry. He promised to kill me for that, and I also burned his town. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with my AI companions. They really suffered from me, but it's just, you know, if you have a chance to troll computer, you need to troll computer. ChatGPT, if you are listening, you are different. You are my friend. I'll never troll you. And yeah, I respect our friendship. Right. What's the time of? Gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. What? Already? Guess I'll need to go take my melatonin and slowly move towards the end of the stream. I love how they improved the behavior of citizens, and now they come and sit on benches. And do they still perform in the theater now? Strangely, but not currently. But in the previous town, they came to the theater and organized some plays. But maybe it wasn't connected to the theater. Maybe it was about some different decoration. I'm not so sure. So will I get my freaking guild hold or not? I need it. It's a good boost to my town. Oh, and the large stockyard has been moved. Let's move the other two. Okay, I'll have to wait until the second one is moved as well. Right, so we have like a decent industrial block here. Not so bad, not so great either, because it's lacking a lot of polish, but eventually we'll get there, of course. So let's have another well here in case we catch fire and we'll need to put things out. Bricks are slowly getting drained, understandably, so in light of the fact that we absolutely must have steady supply of bricks, let's run them, let's send them into action. So what must we have here? I think we will dedicate this one to clay only, and minimum quota of clay has to be 1000. Yeah, now this one We have to dedicate this one to sand, and let's have the minimum quota of 200. No, no bricks, no timber related stuff, no stone. Everything else can be stored here. The same story about you, but I cannot pick you up, right? I not pick you up, I cannot pick you, not select you. I'll have to wait until you're relocated, it seems. So I still am missing tools. They are slowly getting distributed. What's the problem? Why do we have orange? What's the matter? I have paper. Okay, now it's gotten better. I have paper. We have Grand Academy up and running. Grand Academy is up and running. The well has been completed. Let's upgrade it too. And large stockyard has to be the final one relocated to. No wood related things, no stones, only clay, only sand, only coal, only iron. And speaking of those things, iron has to be brought here, 200. Where are the resources? Can I ask? No, really. Where is my iron? I think I'm beginning to suspect something. That's not iron, coal. I meant coal, of course. So we have to prohibit coal here, but these ones can be here. Let's have 500 of this one. And what's wrong? What are these glitches? 500, 500, 500, 500. The same 500, 500, 500, 500. I have a lot of sand. Here it will be prohibited. I'll just need to set the defaults. Here it will be also set to defaults and prohibited. Let me empty this one. Bricks, 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 bricks. Let them be here. As for this one, coal has to be transported somewhere else. Actually, let's just empty these ones completely. Bricks. Will I have place for bricks? I don't know. Bricks will go there partly now and here, but where else? Maybe over here. I will transport them here, I think. Come on. Bye-bye, going to eat. Thank you very much, Sasha. I really appreciate the attention. Thank you very much for stopping by. And maybe I also need to go, actually, because as I said, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, so I need to be clever. I have lessons tomorrow to teach, so I need to already put myself, well, not to bed, because I won't be able to sleep right now, but start winding down. No, the first manners are appearing. What happened to my gold? Why do I have so little gold? Admin Steam. We are friends already? We are friends? I'll send you a message now. That's me. Yeah. So you maybe remember once I commented on how developed your Steam profile is, because mine is very, very modest in comparison to yours. Yes, I am in hide mode constantly. I don't know, it's just more comfortable this way, yeah. So I wish you a wonderful dinner, and looking forward to talking to you on Thursday, I suppose. My gosh, I have to turn this professional voice, turn this off. It sounded very, very automatic, almost like, you know, like a cliche phrase. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. My regards to Pasha, and yeah, see you later. Right, so the guild's hall is ready. I like how it looks. Of course, I will improve it later. And what bonus do I want? Armaments? No. Artisans? No. Clothiers? No. Culinarians? No. Metallurgy? No. Miners? Mines, pits, and quarries, or woodworkers. I already have too much of that, so I think miners will be my focus to boost mine performance. And so my guess would be that I'll have insufficient coal. Not true. Have more than enough, but iron is something that I am over gathering, so let's drop to half the population of each mine, freeing up 16 people and stabilizing the labor situation. Perfect. Builder. Nothing to buy, nothing to sell. Fine. And we have a knowledge point to invest. I suppose production speed, because that influences both smeltery and blacksmith workshop, which is extremely important. And now that I have plenty of heavy tools, and I think I can say that I have plenty, we can start trading them. They are super expensive. If somebody buys them, I'll be quite lucky. Look at how many medicinal roots I have, and how many... Oh, I have a lot of glassware, so time to start food preservation, and time to what? To make medicine, but I need hospital for that, which I don't, because I was greedy. I didn't want to waste money on public health care. Such a capitalist I am. So what about sand? Oh, we almost depleted the sand pits here, so we should go deplete these. Where else do we have sand? Here. It will disappear soon. Can deplete here. And then endless there, or we can go for this one for the start. Yeah, let's just deplete the sand pits that we can find all over the place, and I'll just create 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the same here. You might ask, why are you doing such insane things all the time? The answer is very simple. I'm cringe, but I'm free. So I do what I must to feel true freedom. Okay, we even have a good road to connect two parts of the place, and I think I'll have another connection here. Straight connection or curvy. Let's have a little bit of curvy connection, and then here it will take me, I don't know, like maybe 10-15 years to deplete all these mad deposits that I have created. Not that much time. Okay, that's another one. And as for this one, which will be the first one that I'll have to deplete due to its remoteness and cringe value. Yeah, because I need to have this temple district here, and instead of having a decent temple district, I chose to create God knows what. Yeah. Oh, Zeus didn't like my commentary. I'm sorry, dear Zeus. I didn't mean to insult you. Yeah, so look at how much space we have for our people, so food will become a problem too. Yeah, let's stop here. Almost, well, it's 23 minutes to 3 o'clock, and I really have to go and rest, because going to bed is not easy for me. But yeah, we've had quite a lot of progress. Again, I procrastinated about beautification, about industrial complex, but at least we did other things that are important. So thanks to Dr. House MD22 and iMissao on Twitch. Huge thanks to Nimra for supporting this town and given the name to Civitas Camellia. It was exactly Nimra who bestowed the name upon it. And yeah, to all who have been listening silently, watching silently, to those who will see the recording, I'm very thankful. See you later this week. Take care. Bye-bye.